Let's go. Who wants this dick? Everyone. Everyone. Oh God. Literally everyone. So I could max out Ryuji. Which I think is probably what I'm gonna do. That seems like a good idea to do. Jesus Christ, okay. What do I get for the next level with Futaba? Right, yeah, I do want that, but I do think that getting Ryuji maxed first might be better. Nice. Is he just outside? Or is he back at the arcade? No, he's right here. Hey, Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
Let's grab some ramen.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know
Nice.
Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Good.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
Oh, 'cause of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Feels strong bond. But what's gonna happen to Captain Kidd?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Shiyu. Oh. Here it comes. Captain Kidd Digivolve to Monkey King?
I can feel it. My new power. All right.
Satan Taisei.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Ooh. Oh, give me, yeah, get rid of adverse. That is an interesting appearance. I like the mohawk. 8,000k? The Nimbus looks a bit weird. May increase allies' physical attacks by 40% though. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Ah, you're back.
That makes me want to get the rest of the team up.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment. I have no reason to do it specifically. Because I've already maxed you out. Then again, like, there is different story beats from it, but I feel like if those were required to increase their confidant rank, I'd be more inclined to do it. Father's began acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. Madarame still had to change her heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Buddha knows all about it. Yeah, I really gotta thank you again for helping me back then. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Yo.
Oh yeah, the shady
Hey!
thing.
Oh yeah.
Shady commodities.
Hey, hey!
Techie term for E-infiltration. Hacking? What? That was easy. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, whilst hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow. Even I can figure that one out. Because you're a cat. Okay, so I could go and see Hifumi.
Hey, hey!
Ooh. Okay, I can't do that yet, though. I also can't do a catchy. Why can't I do a catchy? I think he's just waiting for someone, right? Says I need to proceed with the story more, I think. To be fair, actually, is the guy here?
Man!
Kinda, but doesn't look like he's wanting to do anything.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't want anything. Did I just invite someone here?
Welcome.
Hey!
What do you play?
Time will pass if you play darts. You'll have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond and strengthen the effects of baton pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your baton pass with multiple party members. You can view your party members' baton pass rank. You can also play darts by yourself, but you can practice.
What do you want to do?
interesting that I can play darts with Butler when she can't. How would I play them with Morgana? Interesting.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Not that expensive, to be fair. Oh, okay, quite a few of them came. Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 01. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 1. By doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen. Let's begin our team game.
All right.
Let's go first. As for the rules, let's go with 501. A little hard, but we want a bit of a challenge, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this. We're going to get 0 points right on the dot. The mouse to move and rotate to adjust your aim. Hold down RT to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset. Input A to throw the dart. The goal of 01 is to lower your score to 0. Press X to check the values of each area. Aim for the best scores using 3 darts. A bust is when your score goes below 0. The round will end and the score you obtain will be voided. Stay away from your current point total. Stay aware of your current point total. When you are near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain the points needed to check out. Keep an eye for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press LB to view certain conditions.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yes!
Sweet. Okay, this isn't too bad
For
actually.
real? Yes!
I think I did good.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. I'm going all out.
All right. I got this.
On to round 3. You got this.
All yours.
Whoa. For real? Yes!
Okay. Now he should have a really easy time to potentially win it this round, right?
Whoa.
This is my last round. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right. I got this.
If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly will increase the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with the teammate will increase, but by 2. Max rank is only 3 when you start. So I could max someone out in 1 game?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter for Ryuji, but I guess it would matter if I was doing it with any of the other guys. Looks like I might be able to go for a finish. Man, I'm getting so nervous. Gotta psych yourself up. I get you. I'm going all in on this one. Okay, 50. Now you need a He did it. I kind of wish I'd gone with someone else now.
No way!
We did it. 0 points. Dude, aren't we just the greatest team? Hey man, I feel so motivated right now. Maybe because I knew you were counting on me.
Oh yeah!
Sweet. So that's Ryuji maxed out, and... Oh, and then I get maxed out as well.
I have a favor to ask.
Should I go next? I've been studying up on the theory. Let's do it. As for the rules, let's try 301. Best to start with the basics now.
Let's do this.
As long as you stay calm, we should be fine. Okay, so I get to just do it with a bunch of people. Okay.
This is... For real?
Should I go for the triple? Because, yeah, that's triple. Oh, yeah. Go for it, Makoto.
All right.
Just do it like the
I'll give it a
simulations.
try.
This is kind of fun. It's very different. Oh. Crap. I'm gonna have to be very careful to not win.
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
And also to just not go over. Not going over is gonna be difficult. Okay, so I probably want to aim for 1. And I want to go for the big bit for a single, right? Ooh. Because then she just needs to get a single 8.
I see.
So this is my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try. Don't tell me.
We could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep
I
breath.
see.
Alright, controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Come on, do it. Do it. She did it. So does that now mean that if I chose the right choice, do I now rank up with her, Max, as well?
Incredible.
We make a great pair. I see the positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Okay, sweet. So now, can I do it with Yusuke?
This is
That was some
good.
crazy skill. I'm guessing that would have been proficiency, yeah. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or high ton, will increase your proficiency. Oh. Okay.
That was so much fun.
And then I get relationship
That
with all
should
of
do
them.
it for now.
Okay. That was actually
All right then.
pretty easy. I should play more darts to try and get the rest of the party up. When's President Okuma gonna get down and beg for forgiveness? The sooner they get it done, the better it is for society. We're counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Don't let us down. Those politicians and Okuma both deserve divine punishment. This place is sold out of Phantom Thieves merch too. Oh.
All right.
When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thief costume on sale. It'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey,
Why don't you try?
bet you all think that civil service is all office work, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me which sector they belong to. This?
Very good.
I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going.
I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said in the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. At least I didn't get something thrown at me this time. That's refreshing. So I've got... Okay, I've got Anne and I've got Makoto. Both of which want the D, or I've got Futaba. I mean, Makoto would be pretty good. And what did Anne want? About mementos? Oh, it's the one from Mishima. Nah, that can wait. What would be Makoto's next level? Where is Makoto? I swear I'm just not seeing... Oh, he's right there. So it would be the Harrison. Harrison would be nice. Do I want that more than I want Futaba? Nah. Futaba I'm probably gonna have an easier time of... Like, Futaba, whether or not I have her, I'm not gonna have... I can't imagine it's gonna have too massive of an effect on my, like... Because I've already got the insta-kill. I can already kill most things immediately. Unless it's, you know, the same level or higher, in which case a hold-up isn't necessarily going to be the best thing anyway. So I spoke with Eiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date. She asked me to show you a picture though. She thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Oh yeah, because I needed charm. Right. Let's hang out.
Shall we go?
It's me at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Sakasa. Heard all about you two from Eiko. So, I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. Totally wish I could be one of your student council members. Yeah, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, huh? Yeah. Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Right. He doesn't really like it when I get up-clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Uh-huh. Hey babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa! Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Layla Lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff, I always say. Friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyway, Eiko already gave me yours, Mecha-chan. We're good. Do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? Or are you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Eiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Is something wrong? Oh, just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I guess you should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Me too. Bye! I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of her happiness? I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems the host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa. Heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs. Well, it's barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked here if I'd been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thanks. Hey, Stinker. How you doing today?
All right.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. Good. Hey, After. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Really? If you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking all this. Just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. Can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. As okay as you can be in a hospital. That's very fair.
You're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's gonna work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Okay. So, the fortune teller wants us now. But also, let's check shady commodities. Okay. Homunculus, I think, is the only thing that unlocked, and it is very good. It's also very expensive. Oh yeah, because with Sojiro I need kindness, right? Yeah. But I can meet up with Chihaya. So. There's a lot I want to tell you. Take a seat. To be fair, what is the next upgrade? Deepening a bond with a confidant of my choice. That's not bad.
Thank you.
Can I do it for her? That might be convenient. Let's see, for today... I have a lot to show you.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building up a successful business from the ground up. Even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by the hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. And of course, after all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future self. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Ooh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return them money they gave me too, but, did you spend it? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokoda-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice? Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. So that just legitimately deepens the bond. It doesn't even it's not a matter of it makes whatever I do with them more effective. It just deepens it. It's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Morning.
Morning. Are you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura, and a lot of expectations for us. Hope Haru's dad has a change of heart soon. They have high hopes for us. I know, ain't it awesome? This'll be a huge uproar again. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this.
Well, shall we
Let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Ah, Kawakami! Mr. Inoue, please come to the faculty office at once. Isn't
What's
that
all
Dog?
this?
Is that Mr. Dog? Kawakami's been kind enough to give us some free time. What do we want to do?
Hey!
All right.
Oh, okay, because I already know about it. I don't need to read it.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, we'll read about shrines.
wow.
Meiji Shrine seems like a mystical place. It's a famous spiritual spot, well known for its walking paths. Quiet places like that seem nice, but you'd really be able to relax if you took someone there with you.
Oh,
Apparently, the Meiji Shrine has its own train station. That's how popular that place is.
All right.
I can go there by myself.
ah,
That's odd.
I could have made that announcement. At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
yep.
Okay, so we've got Anne and Yusuke, both of whom I can't level up with yet. So I have a different plan in mind.
What shall we do?
Oh wow. I can literally just choose anyone that I have, huh?
Huh? What shall we do? Now,
Me kindness.
what do you think?
Right, I suppose that I can't.
What would you like?
I can't just go.
Oh! Oh! Hmm. Well... What's up?
So the theatre has got kindness.
Oh! Hmm. Well... What's up?
Here's the thing, can I get Anne to come and watch the movie with me?
We'll just have... Oh, yeah! Yeah! Okay!
No, I don't want to go to the buffet again.
Aw, that's too bad.
Sorry, Anne, but I really need my kindness up,
Hmm.
apparently.
Well...
So we're going to do this, and then I can feed my plant, which will give me even more kindness.
It was him! He stole the silverware! He even stole the candlesticks! Thief!
We've already gone through it, as much as the singing is interesting.
You're back.
In case you would like to stay apprised on the situation, little has changed so far. Appreciate the consideration. Yet to truly speak with him, though. As I said before, this is just what happened in Madarame. I'm sorry. I know you were waiting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak, so it may take some time. No need to get hasty. He's right. He'll definitely have a change of heart. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our next celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? We can talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Okay, still no.
Well then. Oh! Okay.
The only option that's left is the tough one for advanced. Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level, but I think we're going to go well for now. We'll probably end up in first place at this rate. Shoot, a hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artillery, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots to do it. Now, if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal if we roll the right numbers? Let's do this. Immediately. Way to go! As promised, I'll shoot you on over to the finish line. Whoa, all the way to the end in an instant.
Nice.
The secret technique did not help. I did not need it, but... yeah.
Oh!
Manual saying, yeah.
Yeah!
So I've still not leveled up my kindness. Eesh. We are getting closer though. What do you think will happen to Okumura Foods?
Shucks.
Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days, but if it was all just a lie. If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Okumura Foods are all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand. It's like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them too. Who wants me? We've got Haru. Okay, that's just about the mementos. Then Makoto wants this beer. But I also can't level with her, but I could level with Futaba. To be fair, what would be Makoto's next thing? Oh, but that is good. Because that way I won't need to go into the like scan view of it to know. So I might actually pay attention. Ah, the game knows me. It knows that I'm a shit for doing stuff like that. All right, yeah, let's do that. Futaba doesn't go to school. She should be easy to hang out with.
What will you do? Yes.
Somewhere stimulating.
Then...
Okay. We're going to an amusement park. This place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, even stay the night. No matter if you're a man or a woman, young or old, coming here has to be supreme stress relief. I can understand why so many people choose to come now. You're right.
Well...
Anyway, the amount of things to do is making it hard to decide. How about we go to the amusement park? Alright, I am actually a little nervous. Today, well, for the other people's perspective, this could be called a date, couldn't it? Never mind, come on, let's go have some fun. Wow, I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. I can't quite put it into words, but I think I understand the appeal of thrill rides now. I do wonder why anyone thought of making such scary attractions in the first place, though. People sure are bizarre. They gave me this souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, to be honest. Do you like the sport? Here, you can have it. Okay.
Shall we return home?
All this excitement has really tired me out. Let's go home. I didn't have the option to give her a present.
Ah, you're back.
Rude.
Hey!
Yeah, we do have some city armor. I probably should. And Iwai wants us. Okay.
Okay.
Keep forgetting that she'll do it for free now. I should just always be asking her. To do stuff for me in the evenings. Let me work. Do I not have? Oh, you're the hanged man, aren't you? Yeah, I've got other stuff though.
Hey, inmate!
The inmate.
Let's now choose! What path do you want?
Can I make a hanged man? Yes.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Just not really
Together,
from
then.
any of the things that it might be particularly good for me to do so. Whip. Okay. Can I,
How's this
ooh.
gonna go?
pretty tough. Finished for now? Justine, you registration? You'd like to register this? Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an
Actually, that is a point. Do any of these have anything that I would like? Short answer, no.
You change your mind? If you wish to perform an well, how's this gonna go? I see. A strong persona indeed.
Tempting.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
The fact that that could mean that it has repel nuke, so it would have no weaknesses, I kind of like.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new my.
But that got rid of our counselor, right? Is that who I used?
Fusion.
No. Who did I use? Who did I use to just make that? I do not remember.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the complete here.
I don't think I had an Empress. Oh, it was the Fortune. Okay.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
At least I think it was the Fortune. Yeah, must have been.
Good.
Iwai seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
Hi.
Can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi-kun? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment?
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is on today. So it is. pumpkin ghost set. Or a ghost repellent set.
Hey, hey!
Give me the pumpkin soup. Okay, so I've got Yusuke, Makoto, and that's it. I've got Yusuke or Makoto. But if I go here, can I deepen my relationship with someone?
Oh. What shall we do?
Pardon me. So I can even do it for her. Which I love the idea of being able to do. So let's do it with Anne.
Here we go.
Oh. Your feelings should have reached the other person. I can bet you can deepen your friendship with them even further. Okay. It's unclear by, like, how much, though. I like your coat. That's cute. It kind of also looks equestrian. Because is this our winter casual clothes? No. But it looks like it should be, but we're still in the summer uniform, aren't we?
Well...
Hang out.
Thank you.
Because then I can get the thing I need. Eiko's boyfriend Tsukasa has been sending me a lot of text recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Do you think he likes you? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your boyfriend, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. Truck-kun? He's not dead. He's been isekai'd. The impact killed him instantly. Or did it? At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that, all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a little bit better now. So thanks. Welcome. And now I can hopefully stop being such a dumb shit. Oh, phone call from Tsukasa. Oh, it's Eiko, gloating again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. Guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure, she'll be happy. Oh, another message. You serious about Burn-kun? Want to have a double wedding? Okay, if you are. Don't be ridiculous. Are you doubting that I'm gonna stop being a stupid shit? Because you're probably right. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much earlier. I just wanted to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's the role I always hope for. What? Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Oh god, lots of people want me. Okay, so we've got Chihaya, or we've got Futaba. So I could go and see a movie with Futaba. Or I could level up with Iwai. Or Chihaya. That's... I mean, that could be good, but it's also... When you've got the internet, that's a bit redundant. I like that it exists, because if this was like back in the day of PlayStation 2 or whatever, when the internet still has like still wasn't as easy to access and everything else, that would have been really helpful. But for my play style, I don't think that's that useful, because I'm going to be getting most, if not all of them eventually anyway. It's just a matter of which ones I've been prioritizing. I suppose I could use it to find out like all of Futava's abilities without looking online, but again, if I wanted to find that out, I could just look it up online. What was... I was going to check earwise, to be fair. Hanged. It's a discount. It's not bad. It's also not massively useful. I feel like Chihaya is more useful to me. But I also know that I just got rid of my fortune.
What are you gonna do now? What'll you do? What? What are you gonna do today? Now.
No.
What'll you do? What?
Thank you, let me in. Jesus. I know that you want to go to the gym, but no. We don't need to get those mad gains.
The inmate you wish to perform fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can handle? You wish for more power than you can
That's
handle?
still really expensive.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your
Why
own
is it
power?
cheaper for a higher level? What?
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Why is the Pale Rider cheaper for me to make than this?
Wish for more power than you can handle?
I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish
That
a
doesn't
fusion
make
greater
sense.
than your own power?
Looks pretty tough.
That just doesn't make sense.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant... I see.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I mean, I'd rather not have to spend money.
To a world beyond this one. What path do you want? You okay with this? not tear up, select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, so then let us begin.
Oh. That's not bad. But I don't want it. Not bad. Just don't want it.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great now for a rebirth.
This guy just looks fucking cool.
Are you finished?
Okay.
What? No slacking off.
I should now have some spaces free as well, so that whoever else it is that I need, I can just easily go to. Get fucked, Grimelka. Grimelkala. Hey! Let's hang out. Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you... Pardon me? Like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on a break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Fukura-san. So you the apprentice I've heard so much about. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Bunsen, this man here is Fukura-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Alright, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary soul via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukura-san, that reminds me, Yokoda-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukura-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us, and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. Maiden of Relief? That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. Leave her alone. Fun son. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Well, he's a cunt. Never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just higher than me.
What?
Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never be able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Yeah.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. Don't want to have to keep relying on you. I'm going to think about this all a little more. But thank you again for today. Huh?
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
That is Yoshizawa.
At the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Yep.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
Thank you for the follow. Bacon Son. I'm not sure if it's meant to be Bacon's On TV or Bacon's Son TV. Either way, thank you for the follow.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
Oh,
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
she dropped her charm.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
What happened to her sister?
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Burn-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the melons? It would be stars, right? Yeah, because moons vary in size dependent on the planet that they're orbiting. I mean, stars also vary in size, but it's just that the sun is the main star of our solar system.
This is it.
I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible.
Nice going!
Close, but yet far. You could say the same of our hearts. If you only knew the places we've been. Yoshizawa?
Hello? Senpai?
God, the call quality is terrible.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
Right.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Really should have.
I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium.
Anime.
Beginning navigation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, is that...
Camera lenses? Because all eyes are on her.
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Maybe she came in too.
That's very likely. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
First, we need to find a way into that huge thing. The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious. Let's go. Whee! I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? The door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Don't think this door's gonna work. No good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh!
Joker, up there. Looks to me like that could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb up. Meow. Meow. What's with the, like, heart meter?
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Who is that? Or is that her cognitive self? Looks like it. Yep.
Why?
Wait, no, is that her sister?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What?
Come on.
You wish you had a depression meter.
Kasumi.
Yoshizawa's in trouble.
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
What the fuck?
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthy.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Yes. Come on. Come on, awaken your persona. Join my party. Join me.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant.
Yeah.
Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen,
I feel like this is a Cinderella.
then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
What's her persona? Oh. She's a magical girl?
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Who the fuck? Is it Cinderella inspired? I don't know.
I'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Ah yes, fan service, the one thing missing from Persona.
Thank you. Please do.
Okay.
Persona!
Ah! They're light. Okay, the French name of the titular heroine of Cinderella. Told it. Oft retold tale of great renown in which a mistreated waif gains luxury beauty in a single night's dance with a prince through the power of magic. Sweet. And that is... That is the
Show them, Cendrillon!
light element.
Dazzle me!
The thing is, I would have expected a different character to be the light element.
Just say the word. I'll finish you.
Persona!
The one thing so where is the best character in Cinderella? Where is Jack Jack? We have Cinderella, I want funny mouse creature. Well, she could be Cassimy could be turned into a rat. So Jack Jack is just Cassimy with the rat status effect. You.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
Yep.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Curious, eh?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the Metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Sorry about that, Nep was just telling me some good news. So I'm just telling her how fucking proud I am. Don't you give me the finger. Proud. Bitch. And I'm proud that you know how to wear that you know how to wear turtlenecks. Great. Katinga also says, good news are always great. I love you so much. God, sometimes you're a weirdo though. So am I. What? What?
Make me blush.
That's my gerb. I'm your boyfriend. I'm supposed to make you blush. Just sometimes it's for different reasons. Fucking hell. Let's tell her. Let's tell
You're right.
Yoshizawa.
Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You dropped this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
No problem. Now try not to be so
You didn't
clumsy.
seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
3rd place is
Tough
good.
break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Smart.
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
We're...
Yeah.
You are, aren't you?
You got us. Oh,
Knew
no.
it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it.
With that out of the way...
Fuck, I'm the cat.
What's your call? That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
It's okay.
Thank you, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Bye. Didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything. That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us. Woohoo! Sweet, and so we are in the winter outfit.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, fuck you.
Well then.
Wait, actually.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Well then.
Burn Senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. It's just a decent thing to do. Just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana Senpai know as well. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So how are you going to break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okuma has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security's tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? Are we going to get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now.
Good morning.
Dear God, okay. That... Apart from the fact that it's got, like, the princess sleeves, if that was in yellow or green, that's something that Neff would wear. Good morning.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
Relax.
Thanks. I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did our principal? Come on, they aren't going to murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone. Or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. So I went to go see Shio in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. But that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. So I could hang out with Makoto or Ann. Okay. I think I want to focus down Makoto, because I could probably get her maxed out. Maybe. I do have a priestess right now, right? Yeah.
Well...
Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think we could maybe come with me to see her? Let's hang out with her. It'll be reassuring to know you'll be there with me. She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
What did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing really major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Uh-huh. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it's because I'm special. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, After? That's what he says to all his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. The reason why he calls you by a pet name is so he doesn't have to remember your name. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't even have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to him about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. He already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Eiko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from that man as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Eiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'll never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Eiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints in the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
And then are we going to have to change Tsukasa's art? Probably. Okay, so we've got Iwai or Oya. Chihaya as well, but I'm not high enough rank with her. So here's a question.
go. What do you think?
Okay, but it wasn't enough to level with her. So it might only be like 1 or 2 points worth, but still. What was it that Chahaya gets next? The special fate reading, right? Maybe I should invite her to Booktown. Jimboko, there's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. Wonder if the stores are still open.
Wow.
I see, the price at a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which one would be good as a reference? Autobiographies of great people? The lives of people who've left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like you're just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. Huh? That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. A fortune-telling specific shop? Let's go check it out. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today.
Morning.
Heyo. The day Harry's gonna get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Phil, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos? Maybe.
Hmm?
We might get more requests if our reputation goes up. She wants to do all of the requests.
Now everyone.
Now let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Kawakami.
What's this about?
What do you want to do? Whoa. What are your thoughts?
Damn, I was kind of hoping my knowledge would level up. Can't be that far off.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I can level up with Futaba or Anne. Oh. Oh no. In fact, actually, thinking about it. The Akihabara.
Welcome.
Thanks.
What do you want?
Hi there.
Hey, kid.
Hey. Whoa.
There's got to be something to do with you. I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, neither of the films is about anything that'll get my kindness up.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks.
To the diner! So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. You know what she did? Laughed! She couldn't stop laughing about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. And if it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It would just make me even angry if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here. I don't have a lover's persona. I fucked up. Went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. Wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. Didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? Because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased, it's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength?
Yeah.
I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Thank you for that. You're welcome.
All right.
My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. Can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. Feel great now that I've got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Stop. Any changes, Hara? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Hara? Has anything happened with the media? Hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill the perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though, and everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember that there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
One behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Hifumi wants me. To be fair, there might not be anyone else. Okay. Thinking about it, let me just quickly check. Okay, yeah, no. Everyone is not using the best gear necessarily. A seductive undershirt. If you say so. Not entirely sure how an undershirt can be that seductive, but okay. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. It's alright with you, let's play a match.
I look forward to it.
Hifumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. I feel like my bond will get closer with her soon. Think non-sexy thoughts. Think non-sexy thoughts. Hey. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? I could read the Ghost Encounters book. For some guts.
For real?
Level 5. Nope.
Textbooks open to page.
We were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention: the guillotine.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allows for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this? I mean, you would imagine that it's the guy who's named it, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivers a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anyone in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Right. Ooh, we've got a few people. Makoto, Futaba, And then she wants to go into Mementos. Okay, but this will get me level 9 with Makoto. To get me Protect. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Na, na. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
So she wants to go and ask around in the red light district. I'm already here! I'm sure this would go well if we do it together. Eiko's working today. Once we get our evidence, we're gonna go persuade him myself. Let's go meet up.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
What do you want? You don't like couples come in together. You know, Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? Gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey!
We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else. Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. I'm looking for a host. A host? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. You into that kind of stuff, or is this some sort of prank? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? Take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. Hey, you already have a shop in mind? We have tons of discounts, so it's great value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Sorry, we don't have a Tsukasa discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your question. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts. Don't follow him, we need to work. I'm a little worried though. Wonder if anyone actually has information. Huh? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have some money though? You sure seem like a poor kid. Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? I'm not. You using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey!
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but then the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Got it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're going to stop by his club. So stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? Came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey-oh, I know these guys. Want to hop on over to my club with us? It's going to be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it. Every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. Well, you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Sukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Lapidovich. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Lapidovich. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world, and I damn sure won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh, you're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fights with me. What was that, you bastard? After. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. Why did he run like he shit himself? He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Eiko! Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. I noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eiko. Did we take her to the crossroads? I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. And that was the right move.
I see.
I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. Yeah, I'm a regular here. So, you come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I can't learn about romance by myself. You'll find someone someday. Because I am not opening that can of worms again. Hi, honey. As if on cue.
look in your face was fucking priceless.
You heard the words and you were like, oh, I'm gonna get this bitch. No, I have the goth doctor. I am happy with the goth doctor.
Thanks.
I don't need the honors student who's also a punk chick. Neff just opened the door, peeked slightly. Tread carefully, bitch. Yeah. I do. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together. I can sense a strong bond of friendship. And Patinka fully supports Neff. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, cool. So now we've also got it so that she will sacrifice herself for us if we need it in battle. I need a beverage. Alright, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you. You could always slap me too. No problem. Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko properly now. I really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable teacher. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
You're back.
Hello, crossword. A localized destructive storm. So it's not hurricane. So what about the other one? Tornado! No? Oh. Not quite a warning. Vein spinner. I don't know what that's called. Not quite a warning. I mean, could I do hurricane? No. Unless I'm misspelling hurricane. Yeah, no C's as well. I've got no... There's hurricane, there's tornado. I mean, there's tsunami, but that's not a storm. I also don't know what would be not quite a warning, or what the name is of a vein spinner. Thunder? Could be thunder. Yeah, like a thunderstorm. But no. We'd need an extra S for a serious storm. Okay, well if we're having Yeah. Don't know what the name of a vein spinner is. Four-letter word for vein spinner. Like a gust of air would be a vein spinner, I guess. But then this still doesn't really help me with not quite a warning. Eight letters. This one's tricky. What would be not quite a warning? An announcement? But that's too many letters. A posting? But then that doesn't match up with what we've just put. Eight-letter word for not quite a warning. Oh. Okay. Oh. Typhoon. Yeah. Okay. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers an hour located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I don't really feel like I solved those. Like, I only got typhoon because there was only one letter left, but I didn't get advisory, I didn't get gust. I had to look them up.
Nice.
A win is a win, I suppose.
Hey, hey!
Give me all of our shit. Oops. So who wants me? Chihaya. Chihaya wants me. Oh, and oh yeah. Both of the bitches in the red light district want me.
You keep telling yourself that, babe.
Look, they do, apparently. There's a little bit of there's something about Mary going on one side. You see, you laugh. You can't give me the finger for finding it funny when you go and look and start laughing. Double standards. I'm not sure that was better. It legitimately hung for a second where you put it.
Because it's dead.
How long has it been since I've seen my goth doctor girlfriend? I've not seen her since we maxed out our relationship with her. You were summoned when I started talking about the goth doctor, weren't you?
Yes.
Do you want me to hang out with the goth doctor instead of with the fortune teller? Cool. We'll go and tell some fortunes in the red light district then. I do have... Yeah, I've got Fortuna still. What was the next thing that we got? Oh, it was the special fate reading. Let's go somewhere else. Uh-oh. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. You okay, honey?
Yes.
What's up?
Not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase, no.
Sorry.
You also looked a bit like Jerry Hogarth.
This is Jerry.
Yeah, the other side is Jerry Hogarth. Okay, or Hitler. Oh god, this just makes me look like a crazy person, doesn't it? Just the one-sided conversation.
Yes, darling.
It's a look. I'm not sure it's your look, but it's a look.
It doesn't want to do what it's told.
A lot. It's half up, half down.
No. Oh my god.
It really is half up, half down. Oh god. Hello.
For context, my friend just kind of going a bit crazy.
It's the fact that it hangs. So I'm not 100% crazy, just a 50-50% situation. Yeah, I'm 50% crazy. She's 50% crazy. And we're crazy for each other, so we're both fucked.
I think I might need to cut my fringe again.
Oh no. Yeah, maybe a little. Or just, it looks like it's a little lopsided-y.
That's just because of how it's set.
Yeah, maybe.
Because this was like further up.
Yeah.
Because you do that and it just stays.
Yeah.
I will leave you alone now.
Okay. I go back to fortune teller.
Have fun.
Okay.
Fortune teller?
Fortune teller.
Potion seller?
Not potion seller.
Potion seller?
I require only your strongest potions. We don't worry, we will have that discussion when I get you to play Final Fantasy with me and Patinga. Because I will be the potion seller, most likely.
Oh no.
Because I'll be doing all of the crafting as well. Although Alchemist is the one that I enjoy. Well, no. Culinarian, the cooking, is the one that I probably enjoy the least, but Alchemist is a close second. Anyway, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself up. The eyes. Okay, that's the 50% crazy right there.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No. We don't talk about Bruno. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burnt the house down. Patinga will be the tank, person with a pickaxe, armor smith, and blacksmith. I will most likely be the weaver, so I can make slutty outfits. But because you and Neff will both be on free trial, I won't be able to give you any of them. It's still going. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. Are you okay? You do not seem okay. Yes, dear.
I want to change my feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How many other Disney films do you think we can get into this?
Many.
Uh-huh.
You say things and Brain goes, hey, this thing.
He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who'd just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP, because he'll make a man out of me. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. You not... I did, yes.
Oh my god. I genuinely thought for a second there that it was just, I was going a bit crazy.
No, I'm just playing it up. Save others from misfortune, that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. Never thought you would overturn even that fate.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Burn-san. Whoop whoop.
All right.
Now comes the all-important question of what the fuck is your next ability? Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be happy with... That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a holy stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
So long as you don't go to a seminar where you get told to open yourself up to the idea of yes. Bernsan, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADPs first. I'm done turning a blind eye. So the Maiden's taken action. Well, within the organization, I'm little more than window dressing. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I'll see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What do they do? What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. Yusuke wants this dick. Okay. Look, lots of people want me, alright? I literally carry a pussy around with me all day. I just keep it in my bag. Get then. Huh? Baby. Baby. You good? You make noise. Okay, so I can meet up with Yusuke or An, but neither of them's gonna level up yet. Anne's level 6, her next thing is Endure. Yusuke's thing would be the Harrison, neither of which are massively great. What requests do I have? Okay. Thank you for the bow. Is this you going? Okay. Have fun and do good workouts. Big 11. 11. Yeah, let's go to Mementos.
Okay.
Is everyone here?
There's been no marked change in my father yet. I suppose all we can do is wait, yes? Lego! At the moment, our target count in Mementos is 2. Let's go. Although, just look at Yusuke eating like a hamster.
Okay.
Lego! Although that does mean that I'm going to want to fill up my roster again. Because otherwise I'm just going to be running around and filling it up with trash. Trash.
You'd like to read the companion? These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. This persona. You'll withdraw. This is your power.
I'm running out of money all the fucking time. There's a confidant that I should have unlocked already. That I haven't. Is it the boy from the arcade? Because if so, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm in Mementos. I was confused because I visited the kid, but I don't have him yet. Yeah. It's because I've still got the request that's related to him about the guy that's cheating. That's why.
The inmate needs our execution.
It was pretty obvious that someone that looks that distinct was probably going to be a confidant. So I've got Chariot, Tower, Justice, Hero, Hang, Priestess, Fortune, Moon, Lovers, Magician, Fool. Give me a Hermit.
Finished for now? You'd like to read here. A fee is required and accept such rude.
And there goes all my money. Whoop, whoop.
No slacking off.
Well then.
In a preceding area, you say? There's a target on this floor. I thought for a second I was going to have to break through a wall, but looks like no. How much money? Get that 2k. It's not a bad amount. Burn boost is not that great, to be honest. I think I'd rather just have the fire boost. What damage?
This fits me better.
It's a whole lot of damage. Well, hello then.
Then
There it is, Akitsu's shadow. Looks a little anxious. I hear they've been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us. Let's go. Right, this guy. Phantom Thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding. We'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face. Huh, you guys hide your identities too, you know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Oh, a legion. That makes sense given the whole changing faces thing.
Not finished you. Use my persona. You're less weaker than before. It's 'cause she's hungry.
Never mind, she's fine. Okay, so none of the guys that I currently have.
Something else.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Sarasvati, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice? Guess you realized it. This whole time, I was a bad guy? So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes, thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times. For the first time, my heart has been changed. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. Let's go back to the entrance because I don't know if they're going to be above or below this floor. Deeper in it is. To be fair, you know what we should do? There we go. Oh, it's on this floor. Well, I didn't have to go far. I should actually fight something so that I can try and farm some money off it. I mean, ideally, what I would probably do is end the stream whilst I'm in here. Uh-oh. Shit. So that I can then just off-stream farm a shit ton. But probably not going to quite play out that way. Just because after this we've got very little reason to stay here, and I've got a couple more hours that I could be going, so... That's the cheater, the Nejima Shadow. He looks so pathetic. He's cheating in a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cheater. It's not something an adult should be doing. Let's go. It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who are right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. And what greater winner is there than me? I'm the god of the Gunabout world. I am the god of the God-About world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Okay. Idiot. Let's get him.
I'm strong and the most powerful. Ain't no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
Why is he like vaguely Southern American?
You missed? Impossible! Persona! Come on, Queen! Persona! How's this? You gotta hit them! Noir doesn't have much health left!
Persona!
Well, yeah.
Power. There.
Help! She needs help! Thanks. I'm very grateful. Persona! Let's go. It didn't work? Persona!
Persona! There.
Joker, you missed? Persona! If I knew their affinity... Just look for their weakness. Ha! Luna, aim! Persona! Using this. Come on, Queen! Persona!
We fuck.
Noir, you gotta hit them! Noir doesn't have much health left.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
The heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him. Yes, unfortunately, it appears we do not even have a chance of victory. Yo, Morgana, ain't there anything we can do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the Metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what will happen in here. If only we could figure out what his ability is. He evades all incoming damage. That's exactly right. So we'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. It's not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more when there aren't shadows. We can make it our homework then. Let us think more on this topic after we return to reality.
I'm very sorry.
Hope it doesn't add too much more work to your plate. Homework, eh? I guess that works. Anyway, let's just get going. Well.
Do you need something?
I suppose that we're getting kicked out of Mementos a little bit earlier than I was expecting, but okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There is
body
an
and
just
soul.
stopping. You wish to view the compendium registration, yes? Are you certain? Finish
Literally
already?
my only issue with that is I have no fucking money.
Prepare for the go-ahead.
No money. It's very sad.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
I don't have enough money for it. If I had the money for it. Oh dear God, I could use the orc cum. No.
Do you really need this? You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
I mean, the dodge is pretty good.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should confer some Be Reborn.
This is just a better version of something that I already had in my pie.
We're gonna chop them up all at once! Choose wisely! You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
It really doesn't matter what I choose.
This should bestow great... Well, well.
Okay, Kaiwan. With physical abilities. It's a crit build. Okay. Not terrible. It's not necessarily great for me either, though.
Do you need something? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure?
Let's exit. Now choose!
Finished for now? Justine, read here. This, you'll withdraw this and accept this persona. The inmate needs our god. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
This is the... Then let us begin.
Not worth it.
Finished for now? Just these are the paths you have walked. You cannot afford this.
Ah. Yeah. Sad. I could afford the Arabaki though.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I need money.
Well then.
I really need money.
Could it be?
Yeah.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. What's the matter? Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Persona! You can hit their weakness!
And an instant kill. That's gonna be the issue here.
Okay.
Unless it's
That was fast.
something that I can
Getting sleepy with nothing to do.
just shoot. I'm probably gonna end up accidentally killing it. This is the 6th area on this floor, but counting the entire palace, it's the 33rd. 33 areas? It's starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? This whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well. Just hang in there. Well, I now have an ISIS that I will not use. But for these guys that are like too low level for me, this is the quickest way I can make money.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day. We've seen too many impossible things.
Something like this isn't enough to surprise me anymore.
Fair.
I see a shadow.
You know, lately it's felt like someone's been staring at me in class.
They say the walls have eyes, and as long as they watch you, you'll never boil. Wait.
I guess I'm just gonna keep going until I start coming across.
Whoa, this is...
Ooh, this could be good.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose. Pass the baton and knock him down. Get up! Not done yet.
It's time.
Ooh, you can hit their
If I kill you, does it enter it pork? I don't want the goods though, I want money. That's not a terrible amount. It's also not very good. Good. That could make things a little bit difficult. That did make things a little bit difficult.
Time for this? Not bad, Noir.
That's not too much damage, right?
Troubling. I suppose that's it. What?
Not bad.
Oh, I see.
That's fine. They're easier for me to trigger the thing from than you. Give me some money! This is all weak. Give me some money.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, I see.
You're about to make their move. You need to heal. This is it. I'm fired up.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Thor's help. She needs help. Freeze.
Give me money. It's getting less.
Not bad.
Fuck you.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
I mean, that was still 60,000. But it was also... If they'd given me higher amounts, that could have been a lot more money.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
That is actually really good. Oh, hey! Sweet. 1% SP back. It's still something. I don't think it triggers when I insta-kill something, though.
It's dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark. I'm so glad that Mona can turn into a car.
I couldn't agree more. We could never explore such a large complex on foot.
Oh no. I definitely don't have the money for that.
Okay.
Oh, gee, come on. Give me something. A rest area, okay.
Do you need something?
Pursue
There
rehabilitation
is an
with
alarm
all
in
your
effect.
body and
This
soul.
is its powered up form.
Less am. It's not bad.
One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this. That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit. That's a pretty strong. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respect. Now, let us begin.
I got Snake Demon Boy. I mean, okay.
This is an alarm fusion. You okay with choose which skills to inherit?
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
You thrilled for the resub. 50 months.
Should bestow. I see.
Oh, ooh. I've been doing this shit too long for where I am. But with the new job, meaning that I have more time, so it's hopefully going to be a possibility to stream midweek again reliably. We might actually have a reliable schedule. So hopefully we can have some semblance of normalcy return to the streams and look at building the channel some more. But thank you for the sub. Boosts, and we've already got that, I think. Was it the Suki or the Fuki? One of the Key brothers
Do you need something?
was a bunch of boosts. But we've not had anything that could be a
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him.
like a bunch of amp.
Fusion.
Yeah.
Can you gather them up? Finished for Justine. You handled it. Read here.
Uni after to new job after. True.
Is this you'll withdraw this? This is your power.
True.
If a fee is required, this is your power. You lack patience. Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become.
Behold, it's new.
Wait, no, don't I actually want that? I do, just not necessarily that version of it. But I do want Priestess. I mean, well, do I? Do I really care? Not that much, because... Oh, there's a way to because no matter what I do, I'm probably gonna max out Makoto fairly soon. Hopefully. I wonder what Johanna's gonna turn into. Some other kind of vehicle, or just a bike with more spikes on it. According to my research, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. Alright, we can't be losing our nerve now.
Focus.
I mean, you're acting like this is really difficult. But really, we're just a mass murderer for hit and run. And I have not come across a single, like, tough enemy that's got the red all around it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could still just run them over, but I've not even seen one of them.
Now I'm even more charming.
Fucking hell. No. Hey, speak of the devil.
We've got the advantage.
Shit.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its no weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills? You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Persona! This is a part of me! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't resist. Beat him up!
Persona! Narcissus! There. Persona! No.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Fuck. Oh, come on. So the issue is that I don't want to kill it.
Not bad, Mona. Stand still.
Dumbass.
All at once. Enemy's defeated.
Bitch.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
We've not seen Jose. Yeah. Where is the little egg-headed bastard?
There's the platform.
Whoa! First time she's done that.
It's somewhere.
Okay, it's not that big of an area then.
Joker, a treasure chest. What? Oh.
That's actually really fucking good. I just wish you could choose whether or not to use them. Because like, if it was gonna... Or like you could choose who to have it equipped to or something like that.
Aesthetics.
Me, obviously.
Because I don't want to necessarily save all of the party members. I might just want to save Joker. Because Joker is the only one who, if it dies, it's a game over. Everyone else can die and be revived. Feels different down here. I'm sure what we're seeking is close. We're almost there. Hey! Can't you sell the items you get from the instant fights? Yes, but they're not necessarily worth a lot.
That looks useful. Well done.
But yes, yes I can. If I have 99 of them. Yeah, you're not wrong.
We're not gonna hit a train, are we? Ooh, that sounds like... Oh, mister.
Oh yeah, the Crystal of Greed. We've not been here since then.
Good.
Oh.
I could have reassigned it to just full on money, you're right. I forgot to check it before.
With this power.
I mean, if all of the enemies want to be the big guys that I can still run over, this is not that bad.
I watch TV to glean new information.
I am good on experience for now. You're not wrong. Historically, it's cost about 60 to 70 in order to do a reset, but I don't know if that will have increased because now I have more. I wonder if this floor has a hidden effect that I get nothing but the red enemies. Because if it's bad, if it is, that's not a bad effect for me. Of course, it does mean that I am getting even more over-leveled. And I'm just getting a ton of shitty, sooty clothes. Oh, we reached the end. I'm probably not going to be able to open this. Yeah. Washing them is free and selling them is profit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Enemy ahead! A treasure chest! Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Let's go.
All out attack!
Someone here has to be the voice of reason, or else I'll stay on my mad path.
Good work, everyone!
Look, just because you're not wrong doesn't mean that you're right.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'm gonna try and find Jose again.
This is what I...
I just need to collect some flowers first. Probably about that much. Dip on cue.
Oh, mister!
It's gonna take 100.
Sometimes I get the strange urge to clean when I visit a friend's room. No!
With this power.
There we are. Meow.
Oh no! I think I forgot to record my drama!
Now, ideally, I would come across a floor that is nothing but the...
Joker, I'm picking up something odd from...
Ooh. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's the first time that's happened.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
What the fuck?
This rides.
Yeah, so now we're getting like 3,000 to 4,000 for each person we run over. To be fair, we've got over 100k again.
Oh, a trick.
Which isn't a bad amount. Like, that can definitely get us through until the end of the stream. And if I can try and come back to Mementos. At the end of the stream, then I meant to go down. Whoops. Then I can definitely get some good money.
This is what I...
Also, hey. Her ability is going to be real handy for finding the rest of those. Oh, you changed your meds this week. No, I don't think you had told me. Hopefully it's a good change.
Oh, the platform.
You have no clue. Fair enough.
Do you need something?
Now here's the problem. I've leveled up a few times. Now I've got an alarm, so I want to make most of the alarm and make something powerful. But then I'm going to spend money.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
Today
body
we will
and
hang them.
Always strive for more. Gotta get a top-tier protector.
It's not bad.
One of my
Not
favorite.
bad at all.
All at once.
Begin searching.
That's a pretty strong one.
But you do have the name of the new one if you're interested, but it might be understandable because Portuguese might change the names. I mean, if it's a brand name or something like that, yeah, they could have changed the name.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
But if it's
You okay with this?
if it's a chemical name, they shouldn't have changed it.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Now, let us begin.
Death. Death. 42 magic. What are you gonna do to my drain physical? I mean, you've made it do physical now, which I'm not. That's good. I like that. That's good. We like it. Yes.
It is neither remarkable nor
I don't need.
unremarkable. This is
Do
its
the
power.
rest.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
You're on Ceftraxon and Rinfipkina. Now you're on Vancomycina and Gentamicina. Yeah, I don't know those. But they're antibiotics, aren't they? The main antibiotics that I know are your, like, usual ones. The main one I know is erythromycin. And the reason why I know that, it's, in case anyone's wondering, it is a topical antibiotic that's used in a lot of, like, creams and things like that. And I believe it's derived from fungus, which is why it's mycin. But that's the main one I know because my parents believe that I'm allergic to it. Because when I was a baby, they used a cream on me and I got a rash. That's about fucking it. Medical history with After. It's boring as shit.
Prepare for done already? Justine, this is the path
Yeah.
you have walked. This is the
I mean, do I want the magician?
Correct?
It's just, it's a pretty fucking good magician is the thing.
This is the one? You wish to summon. This is your power. There is one of my this is an alarm fusion.
Cerberus!
Strong one.
We like Cerberus.
You okay with this?
Will that be on the exam later?
Done already. What?
Yes.
Excuse me?
It will be on the alarm. Alarm? Alarm! It will be on the exam. Exam. Fuck me. It'll be on the exam where you try and prove that you are me to people that don't know me in order to commit tax
You
fraud
wish to view? Take a look.
or some shit. I don't fucking know. My brain broke halfway through that. Don't ask me any questions. What do I need now? What do I need? I've got death, I've got Hyro. Okay, go this way. I've got hanged, I don't need strength. I've got fortune. I've got hermit, I've got justice. Chariot I don't need, but I've got because Athena's fucking amazing. I could go with having an emperor. Have I got a I do have a priestess, not that that particularly matters. It's just because I got rid of Rangda, but I'm not actually using Rangda, so it doesn't really matter. So give me Haratiti.
Take it. This is the one. Are you playing dumb?
Why did I go with
You
Empress?
already have this persona. Finished already?
I fucked up.
What?
Empress. Empress is not the one I wanted. Fuck! Emperor. Emperor that I needed. With a R, not a S.
This person you wish to summon this.
At least that's cheap.
Done already. What? My.
Lego! So, what do we do about that cheater? I think we screwed if our attacks can't do anything. He is invincible as his game, so he's invincible in the mementos. How about we just beat him at the game of his? But he'll just cheat. How about you ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly, there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in this city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to, sorry. But if he's really that famous, wouldn't it be easy to find him? That's true. We should gather intel on the King and the arcades around the city. I already know where he is. Didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at video games. Hopefully they can also get famous for being bad at them. In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we can find this King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk.
Hey! What? How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later.
Thanks, Kawakami. Oh god. Oh no, we're actually gonna have to... Fuck.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Hey, oh yeah. I don't have a devil.
Hey!
Let's just fucking do this, shall we?
Well then.
We're just gonna raw dog it.
Shit.
Sheesh. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap. Hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now, don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. She hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret. The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't that a minor? Yep, that's why I was being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere? For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as to having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out. So don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school boys. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So can we go now? Just one more question. could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, oh yeah? Our movie's about to start. Is that so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine. I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage.
Alright.
Well, I guess that's all for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Sweet, I got my charmer. Definitely needed that. Oya's confident line is just so useful to me. Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Anything for my girlfriend? You don't have to keep up the act. Unless... Don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. You're definitely a little more cagey than the average high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you've got any more juicy info. Okay, bye. Oh, Makoto. Okay, so now Makoto wants this dick. And there's the Gamer King. Well, the king can wait. It's time to spend some time with Queen. Fuck you, I'm not trying to go to that. All we can do now is wait. Are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something. Thank goodness.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm?
Nope.
Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
For your sister?
It's for nobody but myself. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Commissioner Gordon?
The head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Love me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Yay! But who's Johanna gonna turn into?
All right.
So we can fuse Sibel. Johanna, Digivolve to... Oh.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
All right.
Turns out that Johanna was a transformer.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready. Let's go home.
So, okay.
You're
So,
back.
and Hifumi wants this dick now as well. The daughter of Garatik's highest god, El. She is the goddess of fertility as well as hunting and war. Her characteristics are the characteristics of the seasons in Canaan. Oh. And she has a sword. Interest. But no, that's cool. Sweet. But Iwai also wants this dick. Okay, so Iwai would give me the discount, right? And Hifumi double money at one turn. I do kinda want that. Fuck. That's problematic because that means that now I need to go and get a star persona. Wait, where am I going?
Hey, inmate!
Do you...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an egg. Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some... My.
Cool.
Fusion.
That was Tower, and what else did I combine into that? I know it was Seth and something else.
You change your mind, Justine. Read here.
Doesn't really matter. I want Seth back anyway.
This persona? A fee is then accept such. Done already.
And there goes most of my money again.
It is time, inmate.
Because the Gamer King is more likely than not going to be Tower. Because I think it's the only one that we don't have yet.
Good evening.
She wants to go on a walk? Let's go for a walk. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree. That would mean that I don't have to read the book.
All right.
Okay.
Actually,
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but is it really necessary for them to write it all out like this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'd never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skill. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. You're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love Shoji. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of Shogi. Ah, Resident Evil 4 Remake is on sale. No, I don't have the money yet. And once I start the new job, I need to save for a new computer. Let's return to the church and play a map. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? I'm surprised that I haven't come across like a knowledge check for her yet. This is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. That was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Who wants this date? Futaba? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into the realm of true figurine geekdom. Fuck it. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Better take a look at your map so you don't get lost.
All right.
Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Oh, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. How many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next. Iwai? Wait a second, that guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but he's ex-Yakuza. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is. Eep!
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead! Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. You know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. We got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. I like her outfit. I feel like this is a different outfit. I mean, it must be because it's her winter one. But why is she wearing short shorts in winter? But I like the coat. And I like the way that she's wearing it. It's cute. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so we've got Chihaya or Iwai. Both want the dick.
Nice.
Da, 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 da. Mwah. So what's the... Ooh. Triggers a fusion alarm, then it'll raises alarm chance until end of day. I mean, that's not bad. That's really not bad. But also, if I want to force alarms, I can do it without spending money. But yeah, okay. Because bottom line, I do still want to level this up. There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him, but the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sale of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. I was a part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Looks like Chihaya's not sure how to approach this. She might do something rash. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why'd you ask? Don't worry about it. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. Huh. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Now who wants the dick? Futaba again? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait until tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. The thing is, if it's just chilling at the house...
Nice.
Like, I'm not going to be able to rank up with her, so... Kinda doesn't matter. How the fuck do I get you up to level 10?
shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, well, they might have reached them, but not good enough. The thing is, if I'm not going to be able to level up with her anyway, would I be better off chilling out with Futaba? But I can't level with Futaba whether I stay with her or not.
We'll just... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun. Let's go!
Okay, let's get going.
This place really is an oasis right in the middle of the city. I can feel the tree's energy. I honestly enjoy just relaxing like this. It makes me think of a picnic. Now I'm craving sandwiches. You should make some. Me? Then is it okay if they're the sweet kind with whipped cream and custard inside? Anyway, it really is quiet here. I know, let's take a walk. I want to see what else is around. Want to come with?
Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state my father in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you
It
guys.
should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon. Hey, hey!
Crossword! Tsukimi. Luna viewing buzzkill victim. Prayer site. Many lack time for these. I don't know what a buzzkill victim would be. Many lack time for thee. Because I was thinking snacks, meal, sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hint for this. No sap. Something you do on your off time. Games? What would buzzkill victim be? Wait. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh god, she's thirsty. So I can meet up with Hifumi and surprise, surprise. I don't have the relationship to level it up. So that would improve my knowledge. That would increase my proficiency. Yeah. I might need to start working at the crossroads to get my kindness up. It's a fucking problem. Let's go to Inokashira Park. You'll love it. I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. A good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves, open up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. Wonder what kind of person you'll become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Today's the day. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Kumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school. Where's
Still
Yusuke?
asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly. That aside, Okumura food is a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. Guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Burn-san! Oh, this is the, yeah, Booba and Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed? Booba.
This is it.
Because the sounds are rounder, and Kiki sounds sharper. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to the spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. I mean, we're kind of coming back to the synesthesia discussion that was earlier in the game. Some people can see sounds, and ki and stuff like that is a sharper sound, so it presented a sharper image. It's not that difficult to imagine. Whereas b and ba are rounder sounds, so they don't have as rough edges. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Yeah, because it's not lingual, it's phonetic.
Nice going.
If you present people with the same sounds, they'll likely agree that some are sharp sounds and some are round sounds. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong impact. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of hearts. There should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So
Why?
about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Yes.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
I mean, I've maxed out my relationship with him up
Counseling,
to this
eh?
point.
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Sup?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes? Don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm headed over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. Well, I'll do. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Disneyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Whether or not she can book it.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say
Oh,
that like you're
Morgana.
not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult.
Yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
This is cute.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Where is he? Jesus.
Okumura-san?
Jesus.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything
You're right.
the same.
We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it!
Because he was going to say who it was.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Been a while since we interacted with Sai-san. Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No, Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health, but for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It okay. It should have been.
Said it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right?
No way.
I keep expecting him to just wake up after a nightmare.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Nice.
All right.
Time's up, inmate.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, so either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. It really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are pretty bad. Huh. Seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyway, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because that wasn't enough. If anything, that would have been Kamoshida.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And
Correct.
even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Yay! She likes us.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
Fuck.
You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
But we were in a casino. Does Sai see her palace as a casino? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
Hey, hey. Hey.
I don't think I have anything else that can get my kindness up.
Nice. Oh. Oh. That should do it for now. Hey!
President Okumura died? Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? No way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. And everyone's starting to hate her. Oh, Aftercun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. One of those was not like the others.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder.
Okay, yeah, no, I really like
At
her
any
outfit.
rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
It's punky. And that's probably why I like it. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've gotten up to this point. It wouldn't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
I mean, I didn't plan to, but okay.
But seriously. Hey! Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now.
Gimme.
Hey!
Kindness. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. Or even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Be the cutie. Bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism, like Shido and that Akechi kid said. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yeah, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this got to happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait, not do anything conspicuous. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okuma and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. Hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritana. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okuma's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone else. Okay, so I could meet up with Yusuke and do fuck all, or I can meet up with the Gamer King so that I can then beat the fucker in Memento, so I've got a reason to head in. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself, and it's still too easy for him. Well, I guess that's it. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks. Sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean the guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that, but I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. He's bothering someone. You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? I saw their first success. Oh, you mean at Shujin? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know? How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. What do you say? Is it a deal? Let's do it. Seriously? Well, if you really want that much, I thought for sure you were just going to give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? You can tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda. Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves. We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout's server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea.
I don't like all this.
What would you like?
Oh. To be fair, Tinga had a good point earlier that I should sell some shit, and apparently I do have 99 of some stuff.
Okay.
I mean,
I guess that's fine.
That helps. That helps a lot. Ah. I do not appear to be able to sell the crafting supplies. Unfortunate.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 Come again.
Okay, yeah, now we're in a better situation. With money.
It's a little much.
So what's gonna be my best way of speaking to Futaba? Is it gonna be a matter of just getting everyone in a meeting?
Everyone's here.
Will all of you please snap out of it? Used to be so many people on our side too. Now that I think about it, we really hadn't hit any major roadblocks up to this point. Let's begin the counterattack once Haru's back in the fold, and I'll make sure to keep getting clues until then. Do you want to go over the targets? I mean...
Well...
Okay. Is there not just a way that I can...
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I actually have to find some time to talk to Futaba. It's not enough for me to just be here. Okay. I also need to think about finishing up relatively soon.
Hello? Well... Yes.
Let's go to the aquarium! Pretty! Look, that creature has such an unusual form. It's fascinating, is it not? Truly, one of life's mysteries. Couldn't have said it better myself. Perhaps I'll try sketching that fish sometime soon. This sort of experience always leads me to new discoveries. By the way, it may be the fish we're looking at, but I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Then...
Why don't we go get sushi? I can subsist on your side of ginger. Well then, let's continue onward. I wish to attend the Sea Lion show. I sold all of my old weapons and armor and all of the treasure that I had, but it turns out I can't sell crafting materials. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. That's just propaganda. Propaganda.
Nice.
Right, I need to meet with Futaba. Futaba-chan. 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 Futaba. Okay, I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
That's rough. Hey!
Give me kindness. Kindness.
I mean, thank you.
Oh?
Okay then.
Let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Anything to be careful of? Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure I want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Do you have any questions?
Oh, honey.
Are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing now is fine. Do you have any questions?
I don't think so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but it also means no serving it either. I'll do that. Don't worry.
It's all you.
I guess I'll just have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Hey, hey!
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, we get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. Guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact they have to go back to work again. Anyway, just hinting that I'm going to be needing extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I was hoping that we'd get some more information about our target, but I guess that's not that easy. Let's stop by her a few more times. It's easier to see a customer's face since its place is so cramped. I think it'll look more dependable now. Give me level 5. Level 5!
Alright.
Wanna head back?
Turns out I just needed to work with the crossdresser. Slay Queen. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess the catcher was right after all. No, I still want to believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them! How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organising the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe that dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticised now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. How for what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Go on, try it. Try it, bitch! Get fucked!
Hey!
So I just need knowledge and guts now. Knowledge is probably the one that I should... People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Knowledge is probably the one that I can get by without doing. Weirdly.
Okay.
Time to consume burger? I don't think I need to consume burger. You found the king? No surprise there. So did he tell you how to take down that cheater? He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We could send him a calling card. What are we going to steal? How about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's as good as stolen. I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. I mean, yeah, I could do the burger challenge in order to get guts, but I don't need to. I've already done all of the burger challenges. So I could redo them, but I don't know if it still gives the buff. But even if I don't, I only need knowledge and guts, both of which I think I've got games and movies for. I mean, knowledge I can also just study. That's not a problem. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. Alright, you can count on me. Smart after. Ooh.
Hey.
The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. I'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
No shit.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it? Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I was able to talk with them or something, though, but you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
King's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Thanks.
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Your voice annoys the fuck out of me. I made a deal with him. Clearly you're good with guns. Who taught you? 10-year-old kid.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
10-year-old.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
From a 10-year-old. From a 10-year-old, Najima.
Am thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that
For some reason, his voice reminds me of the Digimon movie.
With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of
I don't think it's the same voice actor,
freedom and new power.
but it's stirring memories of the Digimon movie in my brain. Allow you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
Once per infiltration, so not even once per fight. Once per time you go into a palace or into Mementos.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Oh! Well, shit. I should have done that earlier. His voice reminds you of Pickle from Borderlands the pre-sequel. I'm so glad I caught you. We should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Cool. Cool! There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
Bye.
See you later. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't show for much now. Okay, I could level up with Iwai or Hifumi. Potentially Akechi. Ooh, connect. What level is Akechi? Level 6. Okay. To be fair, actually, do I still have any... I should have a bunch of dirty crap.
Welcome.
Yeah, that gets me some money.
Hey!
A worn, seductive undershirt. I don't think there's any point in me changing Futaba's equipment. But it lets me do it. So I may as well.
Hi.
Fuck you. Alright. Ifumi! Give me that shit that lets me make more money.
Good evening.
Give me money! Money! Give it to me! Now! You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete! All of my pieces have been taken. Ifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach a pro ranking league. I'm sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. Confess, I am a bit scared though. It's almost a relief. I apologize if I gave you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I'm not become unreliable, considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills would hold up against a true professional. But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Give it your all. I will. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. But today, try and steal the pieces you want from me.
All right.
But most of my fights go that way. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride. Come, lightning metamorphosis gold promotion!
Thank you for today.
Just keeps getting lower and lower, doesn't it? You still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give them any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, I feel like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. Actually, feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see ya.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow. You should start focusing on them. Get to work once your exams are over.
Hey!
I mean, there isn't really much point in giving that kindness anymore, is there?
Yes.
Now that I think about it. Okay, so Futaba wants to fuck around and find out. So do Yusuke and Anne. Okay, everyone wants a piece of me. So none of them have anything particularly amazing? Or if I level them up right now?
Yo! Okay,
Let's form our battle plan. Step into my office. Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. What's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! We can sell out in seconds. Where'd she go? Mayday, mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Found her. There you are. I better come find you.
Thanks.
I didn't think I was going to see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! A wild after appeared. You're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
Alright.
I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. I'm tired.
Okay.
Let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thank you for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around, but at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? We'll both do our best. I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is I got to grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm going to do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Hey, Lala. How come I can't level... Oh, it's because there's the mementos. Yeah. You look like you have something to say.
All right then.
Guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Hey, Futaba. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that. I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have After and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for her. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? After. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mum really liked Sojiro. Said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mum's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward duo. I think I get that from him. Futaba, can I come in? Uh-huh. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now, and well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like After, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. It might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. Uh-huh, I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too after. Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's going to be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping. My kindness needs to be maxed out in order to start this interaction, and then it gives me kindness. Fuck you, game. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect. So thanks for that. Yeah, goddammit, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing, calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up whilst I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's this thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are you still gonna hold it? It might just get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. I will be finishing up soon. Hi. Not pizza thing tonight? You good? Which one?
You being a bastard.
No, I'm not being a bastard, but I have maxed out my relationship without dating some other characters. So I'm still only dating Goth Dr. Takami, but I now am also...
But you're spending a suspicious amount of time with...
I've not seen my girlfriend since we became boyfriend-girlfriend. And it's been like a month, maybe more, in game time. In the meantime, I have spent a lot of time with the class president, school council president, who is also a punk biker chick. And we nearly got in a... Yeah, we BFF'd some people. Yeah, BFF'd. Best friends forever. But fucking friends, yeah. Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball?
Ooh, we can do this.
In an essay question, this looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. It was for the TV. It used to be one color, but it's a black and white picture.
Yep.
Thank you, Patinga, for providing me with the out. Also, hugs all round from Patinga. Time's up. Put your pencil down and take your hands under your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions using this device? Conducted the executions was Sanson. The creator was Guillotine.
Ooh, we can do this!
I'm learning history. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman at Nagasawa? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
If you wanted to...
Need a shower.
Okay.
I'm just stuck.
Yeah.
Phantom Thieves have
But
gotta be students here,
if you
right?
need to take a shower anyway, I won't worry about it. But I need to take the... Fuck. I need to take the puff pastry out the fridge for like 10 minutes before I can cook with it. So.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Among Us Sissy Sussy Baka, they vented. Now I get what you meant. Predictive fucked you up on that one, huh? Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot? Slave labor. From Czechoslovakia. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Look, my tablet doesn't have the Zoomer lingo on it. Okay, Boomer. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before, you got this.
Nice!
This is going good, looking forward to seeing your score. You mostly use it to read Mango and studies.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
Is it
I
Mishima?
read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Is it going to be Mishima? It's me! There's something... That is the kind of thing that she would say. She is a massive gamer and otaku. Yeah.
I've lost you, haven't I?
No, she's underage. She's more like little sister. And I don't have a little sister complex. No. Yeah. I'm insulted! It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. she's also the daughter, well, adoptive daughter of the person who I'm currently living with.
It's open.
And no, it's not a situation of what are you doing, stepbro. Although, similar to how I'm dating the doctor, I believe that if I were to max out my relationship with her, it is a possibility to date her in the game. You can date someone who's like 10 plus years older than you, so you can date someone that's like 4 years younger than you.
I'm going to get a shower.
Okay.
Ow. Oh.
Neither do I after, but she was my original choice. Katinga romanced her. Bombastic side-eye. Side-eye. You're stuck. Do you need help? So it was leg day, huh? Uh-huh. Buta Bay is an option. I didn't because you have not played the game. Fair enough. Come in. Oh, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. But you would have if you'd been given the option when the game came out. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Huh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, we'll just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, don't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yeah, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Maruki is cute. We like Maruki. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay.
How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm
Yep.
not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Understandable.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
What?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
You gonna give me some veggies?
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Wanna try them?
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Okay.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what. Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a second, what's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news, they make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong? I think we're way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the Metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Nice. Oh.
Well, where's the manuscript? I can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat. This is no time for writer's block. How is he going to make the deadline?
Oh.
So we finished watching 31. We were pressed for time ourselves, but we made it.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status. This school is so messed up. Wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Oh, so they actually revoked it for her now.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for a variety of reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we just couldn't do it. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. You'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Ugh.
Take a seat.
Take a seat. Alright, Arnold.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
Oh!
Let's play a game.
Well then.
So your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move. Hey, the enemy's stunned. Go for a special. Okay. Okay, that's the style it's going for. The problem is that the Xbox One controller, the D-pad is actually a circle. So trying to get the diagonal, bit awkward. Hey!
All right.
Now it's just knowledge. We gotta study.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Just keeps getting worse and worse. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. People, probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going
Totally
on?
froze up when the cops talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because the school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all, who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in maths too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the number in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I think it's 15. Yeah,
This is it.
Correct.
it's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty spaces. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
If you had to choose, would you try and find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill you. Bad math. And having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we got to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Make sure to work hard at home. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, You haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Now, Iwai wants my dick again. Or Hifumi. Possibly even Akechi. I want to end the stream in... Yeah, Grimhelka.
Hi.
If I had to guess, that's going to be from Akihabara.
What would you like?
Take your time.
Hi there! Impossible! Made a decision?
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Yeah, Grimhelka must be one of these, right? Got it. That's the wrong place. Fuck. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sweet. So, Hifumi. Hifumi. Eh.
Good evening.
I'm at a checkmate right now. My only option is to concede. Okay, we've reached the knowledge check.
Good. Got a minute?
Alright, that's good for today. But there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than having been in the Yakuza. Just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through that same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sort of dirt. But just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't going to stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have. If word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. It's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap, I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. You're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Alright, just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh?
Alright.
Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kara's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably going to have another growth spurt soon. Anyway, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
Hey, sorry about earlier. Don't want to get talking about heady shit. I gotta protect that secret no matter what for Kaoru's sake. Do whatever it takes. Guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. Bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, why not?
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Just let me go to Mementos. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? So I can mess around with Sojiro or Iwai. Can't do Chihaya. Honestly, I might just stay in and study.
What would you like?
What even is the next thing from Iwai? More customization.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I think instead of studying, if I actually just play a game that would be studying. There we go. It'll probably be more effective.
Oh yeah. Well then.
Is this going to be another fighting game style? As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Is this a lab? The person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is... just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You're the strongest fighter I've created yet. We'll now commence your training. We'll use the simulator today, since it's your first day. Let's begin with a warm-up. Okay, so it's just a memory game. You'll be facing an aberrant from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Its name is Scrapaternum, a powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fed on scrap metal. I know you can defeat it.
Okay.
Clangity clang, I'm the Scrapaternum. Scrap metal eating aberrant, clang. Too many people on Earth. I'm gonna squash them flat, make it a more comfortable place to live.
Now then. Oh!
Wind Punch. XBA, XBA. Okay. You'll be known as Grey Pigeon.
Hey, hey! Nice!
Good morning. Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
Yes.
Alright then. That reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please, excuse me. I'm not going to get a chance to go to Mementos. I need to save an end stream. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? You mean Akechi, right? Kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. You just say whatever they want with no thought. Now we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more info.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality?
This is
Memory bias?
Right.
The type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
Yes.
All right.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? I'm dead. Wish I could get in the top 10. People look at the smart students differently. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. But my charm's already maxed out. No more stat training needed. Yep, we hit all of the stat blocks. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. Just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's the bastard up to anyway? Hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, hey, Akechi.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home?
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these Phantom Thieves run amok.
A man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant
He's a
political
cunt.
scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before. Multiple times, in fact.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's none.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Your nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
They are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Thank you, the first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. Just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
I'll just...
Okay. I had hoped to finish the stream in Mementos, but I need to go and cook. It's way too fucking late. But yes, I will have you know, Sojiro, that I have maxed out knowledge. Big brain. Big brain. Many creases. Wrinkly brain. No smooth brain. Wrinkly brain. Have a good one, guys. See you later.